Exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Trying to get in behind just a little too eagerly then.
He could give the defender a yard, you know, and still get there.
Here's Schiamana. Facchetti. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Ferraro. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Return pass. And Terry.
Good defensive clearance there.
Rojas.
Gonna try his luck. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Ritchie. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Domitzi.
Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
A great chance to go in front. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Won it back with an interception. Schiamana. Room for the cross.
Looking for teammates in the middle.
That's safely away.
Neatly intercepted. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Well, in it goes. A decent delivery from the wide area, but no positive outcome from it. Nobody could turn it in. Super skills. We've got to clear it now. Vasquez. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. The break is definitely on. Surely! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper.
You could tell the keeper was pleased with that, and why wouldn't he be? At the top draw, that save. Well, the crowd trying to G their team up here. They could have easily gone behind there.
Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Got the tackle in. He's got it away. Rojas. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Well, he tried to get the ball wide, but it's been cut out. Domitzi. First touch was poor. Read the play well. Pass threaded through. Played in the clear. The poor technique there. Oh, decisive from the referee. No doubt in his mind that that was a yellow card.
I don't know, you know, Martin, I know another referee might not book him for that offence.
The ball has to be back 10 yards. Referee's making sure.
Cleared away by the defender.
Oh, time to get the cross now. And the goalkeeper positively off his line makes the ball his.
Probing with the pass. Bit of a sprint for the goalkeeper, but he made it.
Rivera. Ritchie. Here's Schiamana. Out of play for a throw.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
Tabano.
Well, they're having to defend, aren't they? So he's come deep, and he's got hold of the ball, and they can build off him.
The referee has indicated...
The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes.
Added time.
It's given away.
Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Say at half-time. And the referee is blown to signal the start of the second half. On the attack here.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
And Terry. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Untidy work.
Vasquez. Throw in to come. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Paredes. Tabano. Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one.
In behind the defenders. He's aimed for the far post here.
Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Well, this is a corner, and they've got to defend properly against it.
Keeper up well to punch the corner. Cavano.
Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Ritchie.
Takes on the shot, and it's in.
That was one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. Well, we didn't see that coming, nor did the goalkeeper.
And I've seen this player finish from those distances before. They've really got to close him down quicker.
It flew into the net from a long, long way out. Possession given away once more.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Here's Schiamana. This referee's got a good perception of when and when not to play the advantage. He's chosen to play it here. It's a quick break.
He's in the clear.
Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Vasquez.
Pass threaded through. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Vasquez. Cleared away, well away from goal.
And Terry. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And 20 minutes to go. Here's Schiamana. Rojas. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. And we'll start again with a goal kick. Well, that was the goal that gave the team the lead. Let's have another look at it. Ritchie. Intercepted well.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
That would be a throw. Well, that is a free kick given. Paquete. And it's going to be a throw here. Rojas. He could lay it off to the supporting player.
There's still danger here after this half clearance. Looking to win it back.
Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
Gets his cross in. It's not really away. Poor clearance.
It's a hefty clearance, but it's only going to allow the opposition to attack them.
Slipping it through. This could bring them level.
He's blocked that well. Here's a chance from the corner.
Put the corner in the middle.
And the ball knocked away long.
An incisive pass. Taking on the defenders.
Rojas.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Facchetti. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it?
There will be a minimum of
2 minutes of added time.
Added time.
That's what it says on the board. Pressing forward with an equaliser in mind.
A chance for the equaliser.
They're going to take the chance of sending up the goalkeeper as well. Someone's got to mark him.
In goes the corner.
Oh, that's a good header. at the midpoint of the season. And this club are in trouble. They're concerned about their future in this division.
Yeah, and rightly so, they're in trouble. The mood within the stadium.
In behind the defenders. Decided to go in with a chance. Well, he's put it away. That kind of chance, it's come to him so early in the game, but I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here.
Capuano. Ramsey.
And here's the shot. Back into play off the crossbar. Goalkeepers love to be busy, and he's certainly busy at the moment. The frame of the goal helping him out. And now at least he can... guiding the pass through.
Thought we got the equaliser then, and so did most of the crowd in this stadium, I think.
Going for goal! Shot up! Shot blocked here.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Well, it looked a good clearance, but they're back on the ball.
Looking for a through ball.
Oh, can he get it away here? Well, he has cleared the danger.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Pass threaded through. Oh, fantastic goal!
Well, he's hit it hard and he's hit it first time, but perhaps the keeper could have got more on that.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Stendado. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up.
Shots on here. And they blocked it then. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Corner's taken. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Pirlo. And this is going to be a throw.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Kiesling. And it's a shot now! Hit the bar! I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Well, the keeper might argue he had that covered because when it hits the bar or the post, that's not actually a part of the goal, is it?
Dosena.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Slip through. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Keeper's ball. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Opportunity in a wider area.
That's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone.
Likes to come into this area They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure.
Throw in here.
Let's fly! It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. They'll get a free kick for that.
Stendado. Dosena. Ramsey.
Here's the shot! Well, he got the power. From that range, that was pretty good, but not the accuracy.
Yeah, if you try from that distance, you've got to do a better job than that.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Good defensive clearance there.
Pirlo playing it. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Looking to win it back. Can finish it off! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away by the defender.
Now the possibility for a cross.
Opportunity here. Very sharp reaction save from close in.
That's going to be a corner.
Trying to catch the opposition out with the corner to the edge of the box. The shot's on!
It's a corner again.
A short corner.
He's got it away. Pirlo playing it.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Fourth official has indicated
There's still a chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes.
A bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. Well, that's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. So the first half has come to a close with some decent... And they kick off at the start of the second half. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. Just working away to try and find an opening.
Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now. As it turns out, what a great call.
Pirlo playing it. Ramsey.
Well, listen to this. You can feel the frustration in this stadium. Their team's been poor so far, well below their usual standards.
Giving the ball away now. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's shots on here. 'Cause, Pirlo playing it. Vasquez.
Whipped in from the wide area. Keeper not taking any chances, not wanting to catch that one, he's punched it away.
That will help ease the pressure.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. And they've spread it out wide here. Real hint of promise about that attack, but in the end it came to very little.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and
Probing pass. Could get his cross in now. Little private game between the two of them. Ah, that's one he'd like to see again. A back heel, brilliant.
and that will clear the danger. Dosena. Stendado.
Well, they had the runner going through and the pass wasn't quite right, was it? It was too strong.
Pirlo playing it.
Good vision. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man. And he's taken the chance beautifully. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Ramsey. Here comes the challenge.
Guiding the pass through.
And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick.
Oh, they've shown him the inside. Shot on!
There'll be a signal here at the corner. And that'll be another corner.
So we've got a corner coming up via that tackle. Trying to catch the opposition out with the corner to the edge of the box.
That's hit the bar and it's still in play. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside.
Hit it well. Just needed a bit more luck with that effort.
Ritchie.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Tried his luck! He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
Pirlo playing it.
He's got his shot off now. Better this time from the keeper.
Well, he's kept going, hasn't he? He's kept his head up, and maybe that'll be the turn in terms of his form out here.
Kiesling. And shoots! Great save by a diving goalkeeper.
And yet another corner.
Here comes the corner. To the rescue again.
10 minutes left of regular time.
I'm amazed, Alan, at what we've watched, because couldn't split them when you talked about the teams at the start. Very similar players, very similar stats going into the game, but it's turned out to be one-sided.
Well, it has. I mean, the scoreline would suggest that. In open play, I don't think there's been much to choose between the two, but it's the two sets of strikers that have been the difference. The way the winning side at the moment has taken those chances.
It's given away. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players. And you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence.
Pirlo. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent.
Threading it through. He's in here.
Well, that is another corner.
And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Short corner.
Pirlo.
The shot's on.
The referee has indicated.
And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Well, I like the look of this attack.
That'll be a free kick. And there. Exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Slipping it through. Here's a chance. Up for grabs here. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. Well, the goalkeeper was absolutely stranded and left the goal gaping.
Well, it was an easy goal in the end, the kind that you wouldn't expect to get at this level.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
Dos Santos.
And they get it away.
Ramsey. Came in with a challenge. And the referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
Dos Santos. And Drogba's on the ball.
Looking for teammates in the middle. Far too close. The cross to the keeper.
It's Drogba.
To bring them level.
Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. Dos Santos.
Coming on strong and looking.
The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do.
Defended well. Had a go! How's he done that? It's a fantastic save.
Rosenau.
That wasn't a very good tackle, but the referee has seen that they've kept the ball, and they'll be pleased to play on.
Briand.
Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
Ritchie. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Good interception. Ritchie.
And here's the shot. Goalkeeper can only parry it out.
Still can't believe that didn't go in. Keeper, what a stop.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Test of his control now.
Dos Santos. Ritchie.
Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. And it's a shot now! Well, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well. He's trying to catch the player in possession.
Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Oh, that's good defending. Get this corner right, and they could be level. In goes the corner.
Disappointed with that touch. Right out, it'll be a throw. And it's gone out for a throw. And another throw. Played to Van der Vaart. Rosenau. Here's Van der Vaart. Ramsey.
Neatly intercepted.
Ritchie.
Good vision. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Dos Santos.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Drogba! And that's the goal that's brought them level. So away we go at 1-1. Cavano. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Chiamana. Played to Van der Vaart. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Ritchie. Ramsey. Here's Chiamana. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Cleared away by the defender. Ritchie. It's a good cross. Good defensive clearance there.
The referee has indicated...
Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. And Drogba's on the ball. In behind the defenders. Saw it coming. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1.
Well, I wonder whether the second half is going to find a difference between the two of them, Alan, but at the moment it's really hard to... And they kick off at the start of the second half. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Cavano. Nasty-looking challenge. He's produced the red card. It was reckless, I guess.
No, I think in this day and age, under the present rules, the referee had no choice, and it's a poor challenge from the player.
Cleared away, well away from goal. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected. In goes the corner. Defended well. Now he can cross it. It's offside, and the referee's given it. Ritchie. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now. Got the tackle in. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Given it straight away. Cavano. Ramsey. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Could whip it in from here. Can he pick somebody out with this pullback? Well, it was coming, I think. The team with 10 men have been struggling to keep them out, and they couldn't keep them out this time.
No, you're right. The writing was on the wall there, and it was a well-worked move. Some good passing movements there, and well played.
Well, I wonder whether the goalkeeper will blame himself for this, but it looked a good finish, even though he did get a touch.
Yeah, he's getting a few stares off his defenders. They thought he should have done better.
Off we go again, 2-1. It's Drogba. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. And shoots! And the goalkeeper got across to it. It's a corner, and the possibility of an equalising goal. Corner swung in, opting to punch that corner away. Out into the wide areas now. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Ramsey. Ritchie. Ramsey. Had a crack! It was close enough to think for a moment that they might have gone two in front.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest, but it was a decent effort, not far away from the target at all.
Here's Van der Vaart. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Cleared away by the defender.
It's Drogba. Dos Santos.
Chance to cross it. Delivery to the far post. Good power in that punch away by the goalkeeper from the cross.
And 20 minutes to go.
Saw that coming and intercepted.
Rion. Here's Schiamana. Ramsey.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
It's a tackle to get possession and maybe change the emphasis of the game. They can get forward now. He went in well. Shots on here.
Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with a connection either.
Excellent interception.
Oh, that's good defending. He's looking for the cross. Gets his cross in. Good defensive clearance there.
That's one back with a very successful tackle.
Tried his luck. Out in front of goal. Keeper's ball. No question about that. It was a weak cross, really.
Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left.
It's a good press from the team that have won the ball here. Strong challenge. This could bring them level, but no, a really wasted opportunity.
Oh, my word, so late in the match, and that might be that for this team.
It's been a thrilling contest, this, and we're into the last knockings of it, and the support...
Just coming into your picture there, Austin Bailiff, the referee, to deal with the situation now.
The referee had the option, maybe, of producing the red card again, but it's just yellow, and they've seen too much red already.
I don't think you can have a go at the ref. This team is playing with a lack of discipline. Too many wild challenges going in.
Ramsey. Cavano. Now Drogba. Dos Santos. And it's going to be a throw here.
On the move and able to cut out the pass.
That's safely away. This could be it.
Gonna try his luck. Well, he got through and really could have extended the lead here, maybe should have done, but the goalkeeper has kept this contest close.
Yeah, great save, Martin. Listen, they'll probably go on and still win this match, but that would have really sealed it.
There will be a minimum.
Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Cleared away, well away from goal. Shot on!
Still pressing for this equalising goal. They forced a corner.
Corner swung in, defended well. He screened the ball well there.
Can't keep the ball at the moment. Well, the promotion picture is no longer clear for this team. They're probably going to have to think about that next season. Now they have to remain in the division to get into that basis for the new campaign. They just need to be solid in their last few games now.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to put the disappointment aside now, because if they don't, it could end up even worse for them.
Read the play well. Cleared away by the defender. It's a good cross, and they get it away. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Long.
Gakpe.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it. It's Long.
Out into the wide areas now.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
They can cut it back now.
Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Loses possession, trying to steal the ball from him. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Well, that's good defending. Vasquez. Ritchie. Maybe the cross. Put into the middle.
Oh, he wishes he'd made it harder for the goalkeeper, I think.
And they've got a man out wide.
Chance to cross it. Ramsey. Good interception.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Well, then it goes. Good defensive clearance there. It's a very good interception. Looking for a through ball.
Gakpe.
And here's the shot.
Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected.
And in it goes. Bounce back off the post.
Vasquez.
So close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Comes in with a tackle.
Gakpe.
It goes out wide again. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
It's long.
He's taking a risk there, so close to his goal.
Boateng.
Couldn't keep it.
Ramsey. Facchetti. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Ramsey. Ritchie.
Cleverly done. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Untidy work.
Ramsey. Gakpe.
Can really get at the opposition here.
Boateng.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2
They get it
minutes
away.
every time.
He's had a go, that's brave. Really connected well, and disappointed to see that fly off target.
Yeah, somebody in the crowd more in danger from that shot.
Gakpe. And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break.
Really good game here.
Matching each other in pretty much all the respects that we can analyse, quantify the first half on.
Yeah, I think it just needs one of the...
Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Ritchie. Ramsey.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Corner swung in.
Excellent interception. Given the ball away.
That's a wonderful tackle.
And a big clearance. Out of danger and out of play in the end. Gakpe.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. He's given it away.
That'll be a throw. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Boateng. And that's a turnover to the opposition.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
It's long.
Shot on! Shot blocked here.
Strong, powerful clearance. Boateng. Ritchie.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Defended well.
Gakpe. There's good progress with this attack. Played back. Got the tackle in.
They might have played him in here.
Ceccarelli.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Ramsey.
Excellent work with the tackle. Guided through. It's a good cross. Cleared away, well away from goal.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Well, he's gone and got the ball in that wide area there.
Can whip it in now.
Can he get his shot away? Oh, that's good defending.
Boateng. In with a chance. And that's a save for the goalkeeper.
Still 20 minutes to go. Neatly intercepted.
There's a chance to play on by the referee. That'll be a free kick. This could be the final warning, I think, for this player. And the referee's making that pretty clear.
Well, there's nothing worse than a ref that flourishes a yellow card in the first minute after the player's first tackle, but this isn't that kind of official.
Well, in it goes. Rojas. And they've spread it out wide here.
Well, he tried to get the ball wide, but it's been cut out.
Lost the ball. That's a brilliant challenge.
It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Advantage played. We love to see it. Ceccarelli. Gakpe.
I like the look of this attack. got the crowd off their seats with that one. It's close.
Yeah, he's such a clever player. Usually does try and place it and not far off at all there.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
And is this the... He's had a go here. Referee's given the corner. And the chance now to pour men forward. In goes the corner. And they get it away.
If you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Loses possession.
And 5 minutes remaining. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that.
Vasquez. Ramsey. And they've got a man out wide. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Ritchie.
Closing moments of a thrilling game. But one more attack, one more goal, that could do the trick.
The referee has
Well, now it's a
indicated
corner.
there will be a
This
minimum
late on, it represents a
2
chance.
minutes of added time.
Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away by the defender.
Makes a challenge here.
The shot's on. Goalkeeper can only parry it out.
Now you can cross it.
What a save that was just a few seconds ago.
And there it is, it's ended level as the final whistle goes. Well, you can see...
Take a flight. a little dirty side.
Well, after relegation, it's always an indication of the psychological state of a team when they play their first game in the new division. Will they be up for it? We'll see, eh?
Well, that's right, because it's a different level of football, and quite often it's about attitude. They've got to regroup and go again.
It's an international fixture here, Alan. That'll bring back memories for you and your England career.
Well, it is a proud moment. You stand there, you sing along to the national anthem, and you just want to do yourself justice representing your country.
Cavani.
Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Good vision here. Space to try and hit it now. Good save.
And that will be a goal kick.
Well, what a chance it was to go ahead, but the keeper was ready for it. Really was. Great instincts, great reactions.
Crafting the through pass. They've opened them up here. Tries the volley. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. He took it on, and that showed a bit of courage, but he was rewarded for his bravery with the perfect volley.
Well, sometimes they can fly into Rose Ed, but that one, back of the net. Well done, son.
Cavani. That's a tremendous piece of play. Mazzini. Chance to cross it.
Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. Ritchie threads it through. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Cavani. And now he's looking for some support.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Needs to stay cool now. He's had a go here. He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Trying to get the ball.
Mazzini. Salgado. There's some potential in this move.
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it.
Delivered into the box.
Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this.
Slip through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. It's opened up. An excellent chance. More than matched by the goalkeeper, who's diffused the situation.
Oh, great agility, great reflexes there, and denying the
Real opportunity with a chance like that to pull ahead.
Well, that's when a manager wants to see a ruthlessness about his strikers.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
And that will do for the goalkeeper, cleared his lines. Good strong tackle. Ramsey. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Fabulous clearance. Ramsey. Ritchie.
The shot's on! Oh, he was in for another goal there, but the goalkeeper this time got the better of him.
Yeah, it looked for all the world like the striker was going to beat the keeper again, but, well, that goalie had other ideas.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Ritchie. Oh, this could be dangerous in a wide position. And shoots! Got in the way. He has cleared it well. Coming on strong and looking to play their way through now. And that shot's blocked very quickly. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. Corner played into the middle. He's gone in with the header, but the ball nowhere near going into the net.
I think it's come off the top of his head, that one.
Makes a challenge here. Trying to lift it over the nearest defender and he couldn't.
Cavani.
Shot on! Well, they're a goal down, but they've got this corner. In goes the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Ritchie. Opportunity now. It's gone in, but maybe it wouldn't have done if it hadn't deflected off the defender.
That earlier incident, the big deflection.
Well, that's the life of a defender. You try and put your body in the way, but sometimes it ricochets off.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It's a very good interception. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack.
Cavani. Saborio. Ramsey.
Giving the ball away now. Good position for the cross. Shots on here. And they blocked it then.
Well, they know their positions here, they know their jobs defending this corner.
The ball could pull one back here. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Great ball. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here.
So here we are at half-time. It's been a good watch so far.
And the referee has blown, and the second half is now in progress. Hit it well! Well, they're not out of reach yet, are they? If he'd taken this chance, they would have been right back in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't a glaring miss, was it? It was a decent effort, not far away. How many more chances might they create in this game, though?
Valbuena. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now.
Ramsey. Ritchie.
Put in from the wide area.
Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control.
Untidy work.
Cavani.
It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Working hard, just to...
Now the shot! Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but if you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
Good reading of the play by the defender. With good vision. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. He's blocked that well.
And the ball knocked away long.
Oh, he's given offside.
Yeah, he's playing on the shoulder, but just needs to hold his run a touch.
Saborio. Ramsey.
He can clear it here. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. He's got his shot off now. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Ramsey. And they cut it out. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance.
And here's the shot. Well, it makes a good picture, I think, for those photographers behind the goal, but it was never actually going into the goal from his bicycle kick.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever on, really, from that kind of distance and angle.
Neatly intercepted. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. And shoots!
And the keeper able to stop that one. Great interception. Ritchie.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
He's got it away.
Test of his control now. And they've got a man out wide. Looking for teammates in the middle. And they get it away. Shots on here. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Mancini. Cavani.
They might have played him in here. Delivered into the box. Defended well. Threading it through. He's well picked out. He's met that so sweetly on the volley.
Well, he's met it so flush, it's untrue. It's flew into the net.
I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
nothing like winning in this game, and they've got to win from their opening game of the season. Are they going to make it 2 out of 2, Alan?
Well, we'll see. I mean, great thing they've got going for them, and they've got plenty of match winners in this side. Plenty of players that can step up and score a goal for you.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Toure. Stendado. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
It's with Toure.
And now the shot!
Here's the shot, and it's just wide of the target.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Well, I like the look of this attack.
Excellent interception.
The shot's on! Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Well, that's proper defending. They can't score from there, it's out of play. Now we have a corner to come via that deflection. Corner swung in. Takes on the shot. Well, he's had a go, and what a goal!
Wow, it's not often you see somebody find the back of the net from that distance. That is stunning.
Well, he defied the odds by taking the shot on, let alone scoring the goal.
That earlier incident, the big deflection.
Well, that's the life of a defender. You try and put your body in the way, but sometimes it ricochets off.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Saborio.
We've given it straight to the opposition. Rocky.
It's with Toure. Just working away to try and find an opening.
Stendado. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Ritchie. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. That's a wonderful tackle.
Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in.
First touch was poor.
Ramsey.
Well, he got the power. From that range, that was pretty good, but not the accuracy.
Yeah, if you try from that distance, you've got to do a better job than that.
Toure. Rocky.
It's with Toure.
Good vision here. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man.
Piccolo.
It was put into the right area, but no one able to reach the cross. Rocky. Well, that's gone behind for a corner. Well, here comes the corner. Choosing to punch the corner away, the goalkeeper this time.
And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play.
Good reading of the play by the defender.
Into the attacking third.
And it will be their throw. Toure. Piccolo. Put into the middle. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Good vision. Opportunity. Speed, control as well at that pace. It takes a bit of doing, but they got it absolutely right.
Well, they enjoyed that, and they've caught the opposition unaware, who had committed too many men forward.
Restarting at 2-0.
Zaccardo. Ramsey.
Excellent vision. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Well, there's still time if they can get this goal.
And that's a brilliant goal, well taken.
Well, it's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Stendado. Toure. The pass not completed, really. Ritchie.
Good defensive clearance there. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Ramsey. Scott McBeanie, the official, has seen something he doesn't like here.
Well, top goal scorer, not necessary top tackler. A yellow card for him, he's got to be careful.
Well, as a striker, you can avoid tackling. I know that from experience, so I think he'll have to go in that direction now.
Chance for the cross.
He's got support here.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Great goalkeeping. And it's out for a corner.
In goes the corner. Oh, that's good defending. And they've got a man out wide. Put in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender. Come back to get a touch and get involved in the game.
Ramsey.
Saw that coming and intercepted.
As indicated, there will be a minimum.
Fourth official has
of 3
indicated
minutes
3 more minutes.
added time.
Put away, but not out of harm's way.
Ramsey.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the... Half-time now, and 2-1 is the score. So it is time now for the start of the second half. Ramsey. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Crisp defending there. Ritchie. Possession changes feet. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. an opponent around him. That's good screening of the football. He has cleared it well. I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier. Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also punished the offender.
That's very good defending. They had to get it right, and that defender did it superbly.
He's given it straight to the opposition. It's a neat pass. Saw the goal and went for it. Back into play off the crossbar.
Excellent interception. Ritchie.
Well, if that one had gone in, it would have put a much different complexion on this match.
Steered through. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. It's a corner. Corner's taken. Defended well. It goes out wide again. And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. Toure. Piccolo. Now this is an interesting attack.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation.
Rocky. Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Ramsey.
Zaccardo. Cabano. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. That's offside.
And the referees acknowledge that fact.
Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker.
Ramsey.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Steered through.
Good interception. Now that's the way he's been playing in this game. Top defending.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent.
Ritchie.
Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
Great ball. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. And they've got it away from the danger.
That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
He times his tackles superbly. Still got the ball, still progressing.
Ramsey.
In quickly. Piccolo. Threads it through. He screened the ball well there. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Toure. Rocky trying to pick out someone in the centre.
That's a shame, because in the end that'll go down as a poor cross, really.
It's a good place to win the ball here. Ritchie. Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
And now he's going to sort out that earlier incident and book the player who committed the foul.
Yeah, he doesn't miss much, this ref. He's eagle-eyed, and he wanted to give the team a chance to move forward, but always going to produce the yellow for that.
I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also punished the offender.
Oh, well done, the goalkeeper. He's keeping his team in the match.
Oh, he'll be getting some pats on the back off his teammates after that if they end up winning.
84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Zaccardo. Made a quick interception. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Poor attempt at a pass, really. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Oh, an important interception, that. Toure. Just 1 minute left on the clock. Great team play, Alan, this, isn't it? Everyone wants the ball.
Yeah, and I think the movement off the ball gives the man in possession 2 or 3 options every time.
Not a threat at the moment, but they have got the ball, and that, I suppose, is a threat. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Opening them up with a through pass. Oh, he's way off.
exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Gomez Sanchez. Zaccardo. Vasquez. Vargas. Well, he's got support here. Very much in free kick territory, this foul.
I think he fancies this, you know. He's so capable from this distance.
They're taking up their positions now to deal with this corner when it comes in.
Corner played in. Oh, that's good defending.
It's with De Rossi. Ramsey.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Ramsey.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. In towards the near post. Punched away by the keeper. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
And here comes De Rossi. Benzema. And it's going to be a throw here. It's Trivelato. Arango. Ramsey.
They might have played him in here. Off the post! And they get it away.
Great interception.
So close to taking the lead there, but the woodwork denying them. Just got to keep playing the way they are. Playing some good stuff at the moment.
That's a proper old-fashioned clearance there from the defender.
Put into the middle. Defended well.
Ramsey. He could lay it off to the supporting player. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
Still passing, but not really making inroads. Cleared away by the defender. He's come into this area, into his own midfield to collect the ball. Rather deep position. Can put them in front here.
And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Mazzini. Arango.
Can really get at the opposition here. Good defensive clearance there.
Throw in to come. Arango. Ramsey. What about this for a shot?
A strange kind of shot, really. Plenty of invention about it in terms of thought, but not in the way it turned out.
Well, to try and place it from that distance, it's got to be in the corner.
Vasquez.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Trivelato.
Getting forward well as a team now. And shoots! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his, and he's made sure he's protected it.
And it's going to be his throw here. Ramsey. Savorio.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here.
And there's the interception.
The shot's on! The shot gets blocked.
And here comes De Rossi.
Cleared away, well away from goal.
Benzema. Vasquez.
Vargas. Well, here comes the support. And here's the shot. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Vargas.
Presented possession to the opposition now. It's Trivelato. Ramsey. Arango. Ramsey.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Arango.
Now this is an interesting attack.
Good challenge. Well, that is half-time, and the score is...
Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period.
Looking for an opening with some good...
Shot on! Oh, charged down. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Whipped in from the wide area. How about that for a goal? It's given them the breakthrough, and they've had to work very hard to find a way through this defence. But when it came, it was superbly taken. And they're absolutely thrilled with the way they've got the lead here.
Benzema.
Made a quick interception. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Sloppy work, really.
Arango. Benzema.
Vargas.
Trying to open up the defence with that through ball. The defence wouldn't be opened up, though. attacking well here. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. And here's the replay again.
Well, he's hit it first time, he's hit it hard, and that's what did for the keeper, I think. Couldn't move to his right quickly enough.
Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner.
He could cross it from here. Shots on here. He's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go.
Hit it well!
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in.
Defended well. Had a crack!
It's one back. Moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. Ramsey.
Tried his luck! Not far away at all, but they're still behind.
Well, they're well on top, and they will be confident they'll get another chance at least.
Vasquez. Benzema.
Neatly intercepted.
Zaccardo. Vasquez. Vargas. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore.
Well, you can't knock these fans. They're doing everything possible to get behind their team here.
And the referee upsetting the players by being a bit too eager to be close to the action then. He's got it back again from his teammate.
Shreds it through. Listen, he's trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
Benzema. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Trying to steer it through. And shoots! He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Benzema.
Keeper's ball.
Gomez Sanchez. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Oh, it's in there. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Read the play well.
10 minutes left of regular time. It's Trivelato. Very impressive, the support for this team. If only the team could be quite so impressive themselves.
Yeah, they're doing their bit, the supporters, they really are. So you just wonder whether it can transfer onto those players down on the pitch.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Good vision. Brilliant pass, can he finish it?
Mancini. Ramsey. Vasquez. Benzema. And the interception is a vital one. Benzema.
Got his shot off now.
Wow, not long to go. And another goal would wrap it all up.
put the corner in the middle. Cleared away by the defender. They've got the lead, they've got the corner, the ball's in the right end of the pitch for them. They can do several things here, they don't have to whip it in. He's put in the corner. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post, it's a poor corner. The shot's on! Tried to... And the referee has now called a halt. Another poor display from a poor side, in truth. Like to be kinder to them, but I can't really. They've been beaten again.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't put too much money on them avoiding relegation at the end of this year because they look a beaten team already.
Very disappointing beginning to this campaign for them, and at the moment they'd be relegation candidates, but the season's young and there's plenty of time to turn it around.
Yeah, I mean, I think the manager will be working hard on that training ground because there are plenty of things that need putting right.
Ceccarelli.
Really in the clear now. Robin! Right from the kickoff. They look like scoring, they have now.
Sharp from the off, and what a good goal.
Well, this is what you call leading from the front. A strike from the skipper.
Yeah, he's popped up at a very good moment there.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Shots on here. Well, it looked a bad miss, but I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that because he had to take the shot quickly, the lad who was trying to score.
Frankowski. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. And it's with Robin. Proper tackle, that.
The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do.
And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. They've got a corner now. Short corner.
That's good support play from his teammates.
Looking for teammates in the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. And shoots! Driven goalwards. That's great work by the goalkeeper. He's cut it out. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Won it back with an interception. Capuano. Mantovani. Got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Rojas threads it through. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range.
Well, they've created chance after chance. They need some ruthlessness now.
Now he's looking for support. Spotted that well and intercepted. They've lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. Looking for a through ball. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. He's in the clear. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business for those kind of situations. Absolutely.
It's bounced back into play from the bar. Let's fly! Goalkeepers love to be busy, and he's certainly busy at the moment. The frame of the goal helping him out. And now at least he can settle his team down and get the ball upfield.
Well, if you hit...
Trying to get the ball in behind. Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that. Oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
Well, here comes the corner.
Here's the chance to get in the cross. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Strong challenge. And it's with Robin.
Shot on! Back out off the bar.
Safety first there.
Well, if that chance had found the net, it would have been a long way back for the opposition. As it is, it's all to play for.
And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone.
Maresca. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
Ramsey.
Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. The cross is long towards the back post. Put away, but not out of harm's way. It's one back. Can go in from here. Gets his cross in. Oh, that's good defending.
Keeps it going.
And this could bring them level. Great save by a diving goalkeeper.
Well, it is an opportunity. Maybe fashion the chance for an equaliser now from this corner.
They've gone short with the corner. Looking for teammates in the middle. And they get it away. Guiding it through. He's in. Real chance now. At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. Frankowski up for grabs here. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Now Robin. The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Ramsey.
Room now out on the wing. Couldn't go down the outside. The shot's on. Shot blocked here.
And it's Robin.
The fourth official has
3 minutes to be
indicated
added on.
there will be a minimum of
Cut out the
3
pass.
minutes of added time.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Ramsey.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. And that's half-time. couldn't wait really for half-time to go, so we could get on with the game. It's that exciting.
Well, it's been a wonderful atmosphere in this stadium. The crowd have not been short of excitement.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe.
Maresca. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Raimondi. Frankowski. Domizi. And it's Robin. Interception here. Ramsey.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Mantovani.
Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something.
Well, we've got a free kick here. The referee points for it. Capuano. Mantovani. Raimondi.
In behind the defenders. Deflected behind. A clear corner. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Ramsey.
Mantovani. Ramsey.
Loses possession. When you look at the two teams on paper, they shouldn't really be in this game. And here they are leading. It's actually that they're playing with no fear.
No, and they've clearly got a point to prove, haven't they? We've seen it so often. The underdogs make life really difficult for the favourites.
Could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Raimondi. Rojas.
These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Mantovani.
Well, in it goes. Cleared away, well away from goal. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Slipped through. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Domizi. Maresca. And it's Robin. Well, that's over the top of the defender, and one to chase. Whipped in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender. And here comes Robin. Striding forward, purposefully. He's blocked that well. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now. It's a miss at a significant time. Will that come back to haunt him? They could have been pulling ahead.
Yeah, you see it so often. But they are still in charge of this match.
Raimondi. Well, this could be the leveller. Yes, he's done it!
Oh, momentum must be with them now. Can they go on and win it?
Well, it is really game on in this match with this equaliser. It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Well, they're in a good position here. Ramsey.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Well, it's got away from him. That's a good spot by the defender. Raimondi. Now this is an interesting attack. Doing well to keep the ball. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. That's good play. Once more, he's knocked it out of harm's way. Excellent vision. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan. I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Steered through.
What a goal and what a time to get it! This is a competition famed for its late goals, and we may well have witnessed a really important one here. They are in front and very little time to go.
And we restart the game 2-1. Frankowski. And they've got it away from the danger. Domizi. And it's Robert. Raimondi. Time is ticking away here, 4 minutes to go. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help the team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything silly away. The opposition are chasing the ball, trying to get it back and trying to get back into this match.
Still trying to get forward here. Still.
This could bring them level. Corner. And it's put the crowd right on the edge of their seats again. He's put in the corner. Splendid header. Superb save.
Yeah, he got plenty behind that header as well. I think he thought he'd scored, but the keeper had other ideas.
Exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Ramsey.
Facchetti. There's some potential in this move. He went in well. It's misfelt. Muller. Good clearance. Ramsey. Maresca.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
They can spread the play now.
Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now.
And Thompson. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Well, poor technique there. No hesitation. The yellow card's coming out even this early in the game.
Yeah, not even his own teammates can complain about that one, but the fact it's early does create a problem. Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
Benzema!
That's going to be a corner.
Corner played into the middle. He's got his shot off now. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Benzema. Müller slipped through. Almost got through, but the keeper picked it up in time. It's misfelt.
And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. Misfelt. Good interception.
To take the lead. Keeper's done very well here. Ramsey.
The fans making a noise. They've just got away with one. Can they go up the other end now and get a winner?
Müller. Benzema. Can find some space here on the flanks. Oh, that's good defending. On to Müller. It'll be a throw. Müller. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Müller. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Müller, very skilled. These passes may look easy, but takes on the shot. Oh, just shaved the bar.
Yeah, unlucky. Hits it well enough.
Was he right to take that on, Alan, from that distance? Off target anyway.
Yeah, almost caught the goalkeeper by surprise as well.
Facchetti. Ramsey.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. It's good work between these two. And there is some backup for him in this position.
And now the shot! Well, they're doing the marking properly at the corner here. It looks like it anyway.
They've had to do a lot of defending, this team, over the last, 10-15 minutes, but on the front foot they could go ahead here.
Gone short with the corner.
Well, he slipped his man.
Cleared away, well away from goal. Facchetti. Shots on here.
That's quite a comfortable save, really.
Out into the wide areas now. Can whip it in now. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. On to Müller.
And that will clear the danger.
He's gone too early, he's offside. Benzema. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. So the referee awards a free kick. Defended well. Corner. And here's a possibility of making a chance to go in front. Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle. It's not really away, poor clearance. Well, that's over the top of the defender, and one to chase.
What about this?
Maybe a bit of a sighter, but it was a strong effort.
I have seen him score from those kind of distances.
The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Great place to win it back. Jurgensen.
Good reading of the play by the defender.
Could get his cross in now.
Put into the middle. Oh, that's good defending.
Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. At half-time. So the referee's happy, the players are in position, the second half gets underway. Now Jurgensen, it's Laursen. Misfeld. Good play to keep the ball, the opponent was strong but not strong enough.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
And they get it away. Müller. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Well, more news on the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy, I think he'll stay on.
Jeff showing he's right amongst it and knows what's going on down there.
And they've spread it out wide here. Looking for teammates in the middle. Good defensive clearance there. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Ramsey. Probing the pass. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, this is what you call leading from the front. A strike from the skipper.
Yeah, he's popped up at a very good moment there.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Now Jurgensen. Benzema. Jurgensen. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
Here's an opportunity, maybe. Well, it was a bit desperate, but what a good challenge.
Misfeld. Benzema.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. An incisive pass.
A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Strong, fair challenge, pulls out for a throw, though.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed.
Benzema. Ramsey.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
He's coming forward with some danger. That's a good spot by the defender.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Paredes. Facchetti. Ramsey.
And a goal!
And the decision is a corner here.
Strong strike from long range and good goalkeeping.
Yeah, because it was sweetly struck, and you do have to pay attention to those.
He did see it all the way, Alan, but it's still a good save.
He's a long way out, and sometimes they can catch keepers by surprise, but he was on his toes.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle.
Facchetti.
Shot on! Shot blocked here. And he can clear it here.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch.
Has a go here!
Right in the corner there, but that will be a throw.
One in front, they would be a lot more comfortable if they were two in front, and they really could have been.
Yeah, Mike, they look back on that with a bit of regret, because that was a great chance to extend the lead, wasn't it?
Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
That's safely away. The noise levels have gone up even more, and the scenario remains the same, the one-goal lead. And we're into the last 10 minutes.
By the way things are shaping up, it looks like the home team are going to see out this lead, but still a chance for things to change.
Good defensive clearance there. Hit it well!
Well, the goalkeeper given catching practice from long range, really. 7 minutes to go. Maresca. The shot gets blocked.
think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Maresca. He's got it away. And there is some backup for him in this position. Now Jurgensen. Müller. And the decision for the added time is 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Oh, it's lovely passing this. They're knocking the ball around with such confidence.
Yeah, it's the understanding between those players down there. They seem to be reading what each is going to do before they've done it.
In behind the defenders. Threading it through. It's a goal, an equalising goal. Just look at this again. It is the equaliser. They have managed it in the dying moments.
You almost think that the team that was in the lead thought they'd won this match, but they've been made to pay for that.
It is level. There it is. whipped in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender.
Ramsey.
It goes out wide again. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Making sure there's no turnover. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
He's coming forward with some danger.
Interception here. He's got his shot off now. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball.
Trying to find an opening, not panicking.
This with a chance to go into the lead now. Shot blocked here. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Corner swung in. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
It was a wonderful watch, that goal.
Well, you've got to want to head the ball, Martin, and this player did, and certainly attacked that corner with a lot of desire.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Rivera. Now this looks promising.
Paredes.
Can he pick somebody out with this pullback?
Very comfortable for the keeper.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Rivera.
Andrade.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
He's given possession away here. Ramsey.
Saved his side, really, with that interception.
Mantovani.
Andrade.
Ramsey.
Going for goal! Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
Well, this is what you call leading from the front. A strike from the skipper.
Yeah, he's popped up at a very good moment there.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Had a go! Well, they're not out of reach yet, are they? If he'd taken this chance, they would have been right back in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't a glaring miss, was it? It was a decent effort, not far away. How many more chances might they create in this game, though?
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. Corner played in. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job.
Ramsey. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. It'll be a corner.
Swung in from the corner. Oh, that's good defending. It's a neat... Saw the goal and went for it. Goal!
You have to say that's great accuracy of the strike, because the way he's hit that just under the bar, the keeper had no chance.
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Rivera.
Pagliarella.
He's got his shot off now. Up for grabs here. In behind the defenders. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Ramsey. Little piece of interplay between the two. He's got support here. Ramsey. Got the tackle in. He's through here. He knew the space was there to run into, and if he'd waited a little bit, or perhaps the ball came a bit earlier, they might have been in, but offside it is.
Yeah, I think he's a bit annoyed with the lad who passed that he didn't release the ball earlier, and if he had have, he would have been on, I think.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Cleared away by the defender.
The fourth official has indicated...
Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
He's cut that out well read.
Andrade. Here's a chance to whip it in.
Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to...
So we've reached the break. 3-0, the half-time score.
Only one team in it as we head for half-time. Only one team in it. The other team, they are struggling. Well, we wonder if the second half's going to be like the first, one-sided.
Pagliarella.
And here's the shot.
And that shot's blocked very quickly. And that's dealt with the problem.
Good vision.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
And he takes it on with a... Really connected well, and disappointed to see that fly off target.
Yeah, somebody in the crowd more in danger from that shot.
Pagliarella.
And he can clear it here. It's a very good interception. The shot gets blocked.
It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way.
Trying to get the ball in behind. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again.
Well, some of the fans there thinking that should be a corner, but it's a throw.
Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. Slipped through. Room now out on the wing. Can finish it off.
Well, they've kept their foot on the accelerator, haven't they? Because they are increasing their lead. For the goalkeeper, another bad moment. Well, this season they've been one of the steady eddies, haven't they, in this division? They'll stay in the division. I think that'll be the primary target. Maybe a late push for promotion.
Yeah, they've been pretty unspectacular, though. Not the most exciting side to watch. Maybe it'll change here.
Oh, the wide man can show his skills here. Oh, that's good defending. Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That'll be a booking. That, at any time in the match, is a yellow card offence, and he's not going to escape the booking simply because it's this early.
No, he dived in. I don't think he or anybody else can have any complaints about that.
It comes out off the goalkeeper.
And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. Needs to clear his lines. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Raimondi. And here's a chance for very much in free kick territory. This foul.
I think he fancies this, you know. He's so capable from this distance.
Decided to take the shot on from the free kick.
I think he's trying to catch the keeper out there who might not have been expecting a shot.
Mantovani.
He screened the ball well there.
Ramsey.
Good vision.
Spaced across the ball now.
Excellent work with the tackle.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play.
Has a go here. Whoa, that's flown over the bar.
Oh, the crowd were up on their feet there. It's a spectacular effort.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Mantovani. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. And it is a header away and out of play. Raimondi. The cross is blocked there by the defender. Rivera. Referee in the spirit of the day, really. And the referee seeing that as a foul. It is a free kick. Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident. Yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
Won it back with an interception. Was good progress with this attack. And there's the interception. Agbon Lahore. It's out, it'll be a throw. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Good defensive clearance there. And they're trying to dispossess him. They've got the ball back by that interception. Opportunity in a wider area. Looking for teammates in the middle. He's blocked that well. Good challenge here. Istanbul here with the ball. Put in from the wide area. Cleared away, well away from goal. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Rivera. Steered through. Room now out on the wing. They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Corner swung in. Defended well. Maybe he'll cross it here. So close, the post, and they get it away. Great ball. Just the keeper to beat. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. The shot's on. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Agbon Lahore. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Not really away from the threat here. Rivera. Ramsey. Careless there. Oh, too early, offside. Raimondi. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Mantovani.
The referee has indicated
Crowd maybe expected a bit more, but 2 added minutes.
Added time.
Rivera. And shoots! So it's half-time and we're... that first goal.
Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period. Put into the middle. Oh, that's good defending. And that will be a goal kick. Agbon Lahore. In comes the challenge. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Raimondi. Oh, he's away from his marker now. And the ball knocked away long. Striding forward, purposefully. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. An opportunity to get the opening goal has gone a-begging.
Well, if they end up not winning this game, he'll be thinking about that one tonight.
To take the lead. Well, the kind of save you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. It's short, the corner this time. Whipped in from the wide area. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. A chance to break away now on the counter. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Well, he's cleared the danger. Ramsey. Excellent challenge. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Piccolo. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot well. Throw in to come. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Can go in from here. Tried his luck. What a dive to reach it and make the save.
One of the saves of the season so far.
Now that will be a corner. Decided to take a short corner this time. It's a good cross. Good defensive clearance there. Well, he's tried his shot. All credit to him for taking that shot on, and he connected well enough.
Well, he has got a strong shot, we know that, but not his best effort.
Rivera. Ramsey. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Possession changes feet. It's an excellent cross. And they get it away. And this is going to be a throw. Good interception. We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Guiding the pass through. You could see the deflection there. Corner. Corner played in. Terrific defensive play there. Agbon Lahore. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Whipped in hard and low. Spaced across the ball now. And shoots! Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. He's got his shot off now. Powerful drive, close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Neatly intercepted.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
The cross is long towards the back post. A goal at last! The first goal of the game, and we've waited well over an hour to get it. But it's the team that have looked the most likely that have done it, and maybe they will use this as a platform to go on to win now, and they will expect the opposition to come back at them. They'll have to. I have to say, Alan, that reminded me of you in your prime.
Oh, you're too kind, Martin, but it was a brilliant header, fantastic finish.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. 10 minutes left of regular time. Into the box it goes, along the ground. That's a splendid clearance. Agbon Lahore.
It's a corner kick, and that means a chance.
Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. Oh, that's good defending. Put in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender. Chance to get the ball in the box. I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play. It's going to go right to the wire here with this one-goal lead, and the supporters, well, they've upped their game, there's no question about that. Just listen to them.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, but it's been a close game, and you wouldn't put it past the visitors to nick a goal back.
Rivera. Now, can he take them on?
The referee has indicated there will be
Challenge
a
in
minimum
sharp.
of 3 minutes of added time.
Agbon Lahore. Still trying to equalise. Just the keeper to beat. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper.
Great interception. been quite an anxious season for the supporters of this club, but now they're relaxed. If the team's particularly relaxed and just have a real go for it in the last 3 games, they could yet sneak into a promotion position. Remarkable, really.
Well, they might just do. I'm not sure what the supporters were expecting at the start, but they can't have been disappointed the way their team has gone about the business. It's been a good season so far.
Slipping it through. He can cut it back now. Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Cohen. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Can whip it in now. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Possession given away once more. Ramsey.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
It's Messi. And that's what the defenders love, to see a goalkeeper come out like that.
Ah, that's a shame. He would have been in the clear, but he's overhit the pass.
Very good work by the goalkeeper.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase.
Oh, it's an offside decision.
Well, the players can't believe it, and neither can the crowd, but it's the right decision.
Balbuena working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection.
Corner swung in. It's not really away from... And here's the shot. The shot gets blocked.
It's Messi. It's one back.
Going forward well. Shots on here.
It's gone for a corner.
Corner played in. Brilliant defending to put them in front. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
Ramsey.
Threads it through. Goalkeeper opts to punch. He's got his shot off now. Well, that's the opener. And it's been coming. The better side, but you have to score when you're on top. We wondered whether they would do that, but they have done. And they've done it in fine style.
A goal that's been put away in prime fashion.
Well, talk about luck. The keeper makes a good save, but straight into the path of the attacker.
So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Ramsey.
Probing the pass. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Balbuena. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Modric.
Put in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Had a crack!
Saved by the keeper.
Maybe took his eye off the ball. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Oh, that's good defending.
And that will be a throw. And that's going to be a free kick.
whip that in. Good defensive clearance there. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Right in the corner there, but that will be a throw. Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Steered through.
Oh, that's a dangerous move, sliding for the ball in the box like that.
Well, not surprisingly, those fans convinced it was a penalty. I'm not sure it was, though.
And now Messi. Disappointed with that touch. Tackle goes in. Diarra. Diarra. It will be their throw. And it's Diarra. And the ball knocked away long. It's a corner. Could that lead to an equalising goal?
Oh, listen to the noise here. Urging their side on to try and find the equaliser.
It is a corner that's too close to the goalkeeper. He'll catch them all day. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Takes on the shot. The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Modric. Room now out on the wing.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Excellent challenge. And shoots! That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Well, the referee has signalled for half-time and it's 1. Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. He's down on the deck. He's awarded the free kick. It's Messi. And it's Diarra. They could pose some danger now. Diarra.
Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's
In with a chance. Good work by the goalkeeper. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. That is a penalty kick.
But once the challenge came in, he went down without any hesitation, got his reward.
Well, decisive refereeing here. He reached for the card straight away at that offence.
Well, you could argue he's been a bit harsh there. Maybe another ref would have just had a word instead of booking him.
That's a terrific penalty. I don't know anyone more confident about taking penalties than him.
Yeah, I mean, this boy is a composed penalty taker. And he showed it there. Really, really cool strike that.
Restarting at 2-0. Cleared away, well away from goal.
And in he goes with the tackle. Modric. Raimondi. More positive from the away team now, getting the challenges in further up the pitch, higher press.
Yeah, I think it needed to be done. They were a little bit lazy without the ball.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack.
Now Torino have the ball. Ramsey. Great interception.
Trying to get the ball. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Now Diarra. Chance to put it in the box from here.
It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Cleverly done. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. They can't stop him. Can he pick somebody out with his pullback? Caught out again, penalty again.
Well, it's really poor defending, and they've got only themselves to blame.
Good penalty. Well, he's done the job.
Yeah, I think some people are cut out for it, some aren't, and this lad certainly is.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Good header, shots on here.
Take the corner.
And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. He's put in the corner. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
They made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
This might be trouble for the player, already booked.
He's going to have to go for that offence, not dissimilar to the first one, and 2 yellows, of course, equals dismissal.
Yeah, I thought the first yellow card was a little bit harsh, but not that one. He was silly to go into the challenge.
Put in with a bit of whip. Not really away from the threat here.
No nonsense defending from him. He just can't get out at the moment. It's a good clearance in one way, but it's only just bought them a few extra seconds to reorganise.
Oh, that's good defending. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. He's got his shot off now. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that.
Well, they line up for the corner.
Put the corner in the middle. But it's rather skewed off his head in the end.
Yeah, he didn't catch it properly. I think he probably closed his eyes there.
Diarra. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Modric. Well, they're in a good position here.
And here's the shot.
They're getting set for the corner.
Swung in from the corner. Struck the post. Could have come out, but in it went.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
Modric. That's a foul, free kick. Marshall. Diarra.
Looking for teammates in the middle. Well, the ball's gone past everyone in the penalty area and out away from danger.
It's Trivelato. Counting down towards the end of the night. Stop the game for the free kick. Well, they're sailing close to the wind, Alan, aren't they? Only yellow this time, but it could have been another red.
Well, one or two players out there losing their heads a little. They've just got to calm down.
And it's Diarra.
It's a good cross.
And that will be a throw.
And they get it away.
Gomez Sanchez.
Crafting the through pass. Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
85 minutes played, 5 to go. It's Messi.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Free kick given. Well, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, I don't think there's any choice there from the ref.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. They can spread the play now.
Modric.
It's an excellent cross. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross.
3 minutes.
And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. He spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play.
In a great position to pull it back. And he's taken the chance beautifully.
They're still a long way behind here. At least they've got something to remember the game by.
Well, is that too little, too late? I don't know. There's still time left here for an equaliser.
Gomez Sanchez. That is the final. It has been a barnstorming season from this club, and they can get the rewards for that. With 3 points today, that would actually clinch promotion, and they've got obviously other games to come if they don't do it today.
Yeah, but I think you want to do it sooner rather than later, so they'll be all out to try and get the 3 points here and put an end to it.
It's one back. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Kufre. Space for the shot! They've scored! There is still time here, Alan, but this is pretty desperate because of the psychology of it. It's such a bad blow. I mean, being level was difficult enough, and now they're behind. Nothing but a win works for them with promotion.
No, and I don't think it's as if they're unlucky to go behind. The opposition have been more than threatening, and they've just got to find something extra from somewhere. I just wonder whether they can.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Could have been in, really, until the interception. Cleared the ball. One or two tackles early on. He's given the free kick here. He's going to get his message across the ref. Kufre. Zaccaro. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Could whip it in from here. Good punch from the goalkeeper from the cross. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Modric. Arango. Saw the goal and went for it. And the ball knocked away long. Attacking well here. Couldn't hold on to the ball. Kufre. Strong challenge. Got past him.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker, but it was made too easy for him. Poor defending that.
And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. Looking for teammates in the middle, and they get it away. Here they come on the counter-charge. They could pose some danger now. Kufre. Modric. Ramsey. He's got his shot off now. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. And there's the interception. Trying to turn over the play here. Modric. It's offside. He's cut that out well read. Has a go here, and it's in.
That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. He's put all his bulk behind this one.
Well, they just stood off him as if to say, go on, have a crack. And he did. What a finish that was from long range.
It flew into the net from a long way out. It is level. Both sides have scored here now. And it's going to be his throw here. Another throw-in given. Poor throw, straight to the opposition. Walter, shots on here. He's blocked that well. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Excellent vision. Guided through. Almost got through, but the keeper picked it up in time. Kufre. The referee has awarded this free kick. Good defensive clearance there. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Likes to come into this area. They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure.
And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
Of 2 minutes.
Whipped in from the wide area. Cleared away, well away from goal. And that's dealt with the problem. Ramsey. So here we are at half-time, and it's... Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Ramsey. Room now out on the wing. Ramsey saw the pass coming and got there first. They might have played him in here. An excellent chance, more than matched by the goalkeeper, who's diffused the situation.
Oh, great agility, great reflexes there, and denying the opposition any knockdowns as well.
Gone short with the corner. And in he goes with the tackle. Walter. Intercepted well. Walter. Guiding it through the defenders. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Capuano. Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player. Arango. Modric.
Oh, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
He thought he might have connected a bit better than that. It's a simple save in the end from the long shot.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Arango.
This could be it. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
They can spread the play now.
And this is going to be a throw. And now he's looking for some support.
And they've got a man out wide. Oh, that's good defending.
Walter.
Saw the ball, went for it.
That's a foul, free kick.
Well, the referee has made his call here. It is a free kick, but only a free kick, not a booking.
Yeah, this ref does tend to give players the benefit of the doubt. He's done so there.
That's an easy save for the keeper.
He's got some room out here in the wide position.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Kufre. Attacking now.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre.
Straightforward stop. Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. It will be a free kick. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Cut out the pass.
That's some noise in this stadium at the moment.
Cleverly done. Compliment the defender, but not the player trying to cross it.
And it's gone out for a throw. Modric. Yes, it's another throw here. Walter. Zaccardo.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack.
Ramsey. What would you be thinking, Alan, if you were out there playing? Would you take the 1 point that they've battled hard to try and achieve here and are close to achieving, but it doesn't give you that promotion, and save that for another day?
No, I think you want to try and get the job done here, if you possibly can. There's still time, still chance to get that ball in the box.
Oh, charged down.
Kufre.
Takes on the shot. Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
This would be the time to score, wouldn't it?
Just to keep it to beat. Got to be. Off the pump. Oh, it's an own goal. A terrible moment at any time, but particularly at this time in this match.
Well, it comes with the territory, doesn't it, when you're in that kind of position?
It's a major error, the own goal, and it could be extremely costly in the context of the game.
Well, there's a big support here for them, and those supporters want to see just a little bit more in the time that remains.
Well, there's always pressure on you when you're playing in front of a big crowd, your own fans, and the players have shown a few nerves out there today. They've got to lose those.
He's cut it out.
The ball really travels these days when the goalkeepers kick it.
Well, he clears the danger.
The referee has indicated there
Now
will be
the
a
shot!
minimum
Don't mind his ambition, but the execution wasn't too good.
I think from that distance, you've got to try and use a bit more power.
Kufre. They're keeping the ball patiently, probing. They need to penetrate the opposition if they're going to equalise.
Is the final whistle.
Celebration is very much in the air. Congratulations is the word really for this football club, this group of players, the manager in particular, who steered them out of Division 2. They could still win the title, of course, but they are now guaranteed to play in Division 1 next season.
They are, and I think they've got one of the best managers going here, you know, the way that he's organised his team. Tactically, he's been very astute, and they need to keep hold of him next year.
Why you on your phone? 'Cause the truth